Yes.
But, in respect of a G plus 4-storied structure, I have a complete sanction plan. I have annexed that. They have invoked 400 subsection 8 for demolition tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow I can't help you.
My lord, Lordship kindly takes up today, my lord.
Not today.
My lord, grants me leave, I'll serve them copy that your Lordship has granted.
Today I can't take it, sir.
Very well. My lord, grants me leave, I'll come back on Monday.
Your Lordship, today is not a mentioning day, but under compelling circumstances, may I permit to mention a matter running in the daily list, item number 233, Your Lordship. In this matter, the petitioner are the street vendors. On 29 July 2024, the Commissioner of Chandanagar Municipal Corporation passed an ex parte order against the petitioner for evict from the place of business, and the date of eviction is going to be held on 8 July 2025 and 9 July 2025. Your Lordship, the petitioner are the street vendors registered under the Local Street Vendors Act 2014, and without,
if you have a right, you'll come back to your place.
Your Lordship,
Nothing
kindly take up the matter Monday or
yes.
kindly.
No, sir, nothing doing. Yes.
Your Lordship, the
Nothing doing.
petitioner's
You find it,
livelihood will jeopardize, Your Lordship.
make a mentioning on Monday, we'll see it. Yes.
Well, due to the construction of a way bridge on a public road.
Why are you mentioning today? Today is not a mentioning day. Why are you mentioning today?
Well, at any day matter may be listed, my lord.
Okay, heard, rejected. Yes.
May I have Lordship's leave to mention a matter for
Madam, why
drop
today?
and complete, Lordship?
Why today?
Lordship,
Why today? Why not Monday? Why today?
I'll come back on Monday then. Apologies, Lordship.
Call out the list. Hey, judgment. हाँ. कौन सा पहला कौन सा है? Before parting with the matter, this court deems it necessary to remind all the state authorities and the respondent functionaries that the objective of the state in service-related matter must be to ensure resolution of disputes in fair, equitable, and justifiable manner. The purpose of administrative adjudication is not to thwart the legitimate claims of long-serving employees by resorting to hyper-technical objections or procedural formalities, especially when such objections have the effect of depriving an individual of their rightful dues after decades of public service. It is settled principle of law that the state, being a model employer, is expected to act with fairness, compassion, and justice in all dealings with its employees. The Honorable Supreme Court has, in a Katina decision, emphasized that the role of the state is not merely to assert technical pleas to deny benefit, but to safeguard the rights of those who have contributed their lives in the service of public institution. In the present case, the petitioner has rendered nearly 3 decades of continuous service to the municipality. At the twilight of his life, after superannuation, he finds himself without pension for any form of retirement benefit, an outcome that runs contrary to both constitutional principles and the moral application of the state to protect the dignity of its employees. The present petition is disposed of with the earnest expectation that all respondent authorities shall act in coordination and with due urgency to ensure that justice is not denied to a retired employee who has faithfully served the municipality for nearly 3 decades.
Get
क्या है? Date. Heard.
I am for the municipality.
I'm for the state.
I'm for the.
This court issues the following direction. The respondent municipality is directed to furnish all the requisite information and document as sought by respondent number 2 in its communication dated 15/5/2024 within a period of 1 week from the date of pronouncement of the judgment. Upon receipt of the said information, respondent number 2 shall process the same and take appropriate steps for redesignating all the similarly situated employees, including the petitioners, as conservancy workers. This process shall be completed within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the necessary information from the respondent municipality. In the event that sufficient vacant sanctioned posts are not available to accommodate the petitioner and other similarly situated person, the respondent municipality shall create superannuary post for the said purpose to the extent necessary for accommodating all 148 such persons. Upon completion of the designation process, the respondent is directed to take immediate steps for the release of pension and other retirement dues of the petitioner and all other similarly situated employees in accordance with law, preferably within a period of 4 weeks thereafter. In view of the foregoing discussion, this court reiterates that administrative inefficiency or interdepartmental communication cannot be permitted to prejudice the right of an employee who has served the respondent for decades. The right to pension is not a bounty but a vested right earned through years of dedicated service. Any further delay in granting the legitimate retirement dues to the petitioner and similarly situated person would be wholly unjustified and contrary to the principle of fairness and equity. With these observations and direction, the present writ petition stands disposed of. Compliance of this order shall be ensured within the timeline stipulated herein.
अधी नाम लिखा प्रिंटेड त्या डिरेक्शन दिलो था
Now, just put it so that our yes, call out the list.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner applicant. Very small application, my lord. Only seeking for some time.
The application is not maintainable,
Extension of time.
not maintainable,
My lord, extension of time.
not maintainable, sir.
Time extension maybe,
Not maintainable, sir.
not otherwise.
Application is not maintainable.
Since it is disposed of.
Not maintainable, sir. Application not maintainable.
My lord, when I am asking for extension, nothing on other things I am.
Application is not maintainable, extension can't be granted to you, sir.
Pardon,
Extension can't be granted, application is not maintainable, sir.
a prayer on the ground of prayer or yes, on the ground of prayer. That's I know I have seen that. I've seen that. That's a paragraph 4 is the real prayer.
Application is not maintainable, sir. You want me to, I'll dictate your take down.
No, my lord, not the point. I don't want the details, but I am not. This is
Sir.
I am agreeing that prayer is not couched in a appropriate manner. That I have.
Application is not maintainable, I'll dismiss the application.
No, only time I am asking extension.
No, sir, sorry, not in this.
Make the application before the division bench. We have given, my lord.
You file whatever you have to do before the
Kindly
division.
not protect us for.
Mr. Bhattacharya, no question. You have to take remedies before the division bench. You feel free. Feel free.
I will not the honorable division bench. Unfortunately,
Feel
apparently
free.
not available. The
Sorry,
division
Mr.
bench, the
Bhattacharya.
presiding judge is not available. For the last 4 days, his lordship was
Mention before the Honorable Chief Justice, he will constitute a bench.
No, Mullah, I tell you also one thing. No, this not. I have prepared the appeal. Just now I have taken the leave. Matter may be come up on Monday. That's the event. Matter is coming on Monday. But we are.
Try your luck on Monday, sir.
Pardon?
Try your luck on Monday, sir.
Madam, can I request your lordship one thing?
Not in this.
Just one request. Please hear my request.
Yes, sir.
Don't dismiss. Kindly adjourn it up to Monday.
No, I can't adjourn it. I'll decide it. Take down. The petitioner has filed the present application seeking modification of the order dated 20th/6/2025 passed by the predecessor bench of this court, praying, in effect for an extension of the interim order granted therein. Full stop. The predecessor bench, while order dated 20th/6/2025, disposed of the writ petition with the following direction. Quote the order. 20th/6 pura.
Already.
All right. Pura डालो.
Yeah.
अब pura. A bare reading of the said order makes it evidently clear that the predecessor bench unequally held that the court lacked jurisdiction to modify the order dated 10/5/2023 passed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 204 of 2023, and accordingly declined to entertain the writ petition. Full stop. However, in an exceptional exercise of judicial discretion, the court restrained the respondent corporation from undertaking demolition for a period of 10 days to allow the petitioner sufficient opportunity to approach the Honorable Division Bench. Full stop. It is manifest from the record that the petitioner failed to take any steps whatsoever to avail that liberty within the time granted. Full stop. Instead, the petitioner has now approached this court through the present application seeking to modify a final order and to extend interim protection in a proceeding that already stands conclusively disposed of. Full stop. This court is of the considered view that such conduct on the part of the petitioner is not only a clear abuse of the process of court, but also a brazen attempt to reopen and prolong a matter which has attained finality. Full stop. The indulgence shown by the Honorable predecessor bench cannot be permitted to be converted into a recurring mechanism for stalling the lawful action of the respondents. Full stop. It is well settled that a disposed of writ petition cannot be revived or modified except to correct a clerical or typographical error. Full stop. The relief now sought by the petitioner is neither clerical nor incidental, it amounts to a substantive prayer for extension of interim relief in a closed proceeding, which is legally untenable and procedurally impermissible. Full stop. This court finds the present application to be wholly misconceived, devoid of merit, an abuse of process of law, and hence dismissed with stern disapproval. Next. Chalo.
Levelized.
into a recurring followed by the into a recurring mechanism for stalling lawful action of the respondents. Yes,
I'm sorry, my lord, but this is an urgent determination which has been given to your lordship of my lord justice.
Mr. Riju.
I'm sorry, my lord, but we were.
Sir,
I understand, my lord. We were waiting
Monday.
before Monday would. be
Monday,
better.
sir. Mentioning it over.
It's not mentioning, my lord. It's a determination of Justice Raja Bas
That is also
Chaudhary.
mentioning. That is also mentioning. It should have been here Monday. We'll see that on Monday. If I start permitting, it will be.
No,
not
I'm
there.
sorry, my lord. What happened? We were waiting there, my lord. My lord justice.
Understand. We'll have it on Monday
Okay, fair enough.
for this item. The adequate changes shall be made. Arushi.
I'm for the KMC, my lord. He is the petition.
Necessary changes shall be made in the order dated so and so. Huh?
Wait about 411.
Yes.
Last occasion, your lordship heard the matter.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
This is my reply.
Kolkata Municipal Corporation initially, my lord, issued a notice at the outside wall of the building that it is a dangerous building. Now, my lord, challenging that,
Yes.
my lord, the tenants, alleged tenants, my lord, came up before this court with a representation before the corporation to remove that, my lord, dangerous building. What? Now, my lord, subsequently, my lord, your lordship, initially the predecessor of your lordship's bench directed us that whether we have initiated the proceedings or not. By our affidavit, we have stated that we have issued notice under section 411 subsection 1, and notice has duly been received
Yes.
by the owner, my lord. But in spite of receiving the notice, owner choose not to participate in the proceedings. Now, my lord, in spite of the same, my lord, as a building, I have also annexed the photographs. As the building is in dangerous condition, my lord,
Yes.
we have intimidated the police authority also. Last time, my lord, I submitted before your lordship. Again, my lord, corporation is ready and willing. If the, my lord, the owner wants to participate in the proceeding,
Yes.
he may participate, and we will pass the final order. But, my lord, my first submission before your lordship, these tenants, when the suit is pending between the landlord and tenant, they don't have locus standi before your lordship's court to challenge the notice that, my lord, there is dangerous building, because they are not the person responsible, not the owner. Now, my lord, last occasion, the previous advocate who appeared, my lord, your lordship asked them, that why don't you participate in the proceedings? That's why they prayed for adjournment.
Yes.
May I only applies?
Yes.
Well, a notice under section 411 has been given to us.
Not him.
No, not to me. Not to me. But the notice, kindly have a look to the affidavit in opposition once. But I request your lordship to see page 6 of the opposition of the KMC. One Shourab Banerjee has for Shourab Banerjee, somebody has received the notice. Kindly see, only the name has been written for Shourab Banerjee. No signature is there, got it? Here, this portion.
Yes.
We are not Shourab Banerjee. I don't know who has received it.
Notice is not supposed to be given to you. Notice is supposed to be given to the owner, right?
No, kindly have a look to the provision once 411.
Owner occupier.
In case, may I? My lord is looking at the book.
You are filing your reply.
Yes, I filed.
You have seen it? You have got a copy of it?
But if he wants participation, let him participate. We have not yet finally disposed of.
Yes.
411 disposed of. What is his prayer? That, my lord, to remove that, my lord, kindly see once my my opposition, my lord, the building condition, the picture I have given. If something happened now, my lord, we will be liable. Everyone will
My lord,
say corporation is not taking any steps. Now, my lord,
may I reply to this?
I mean,
My lord, yes, please continue.
now, my lord, what is his locus? He is saying that a civil suit is pending between the tenant and the landlord. I am not on concern of, because I am not a party. Second thing, if something happened, my lord, everyone will say corporation has not taken any steps. Only they have, my lord, installed a board, Bipodjonok Bari, dangerous building. Now, my lord, let this proceeding be disposed of, my lord. If he want to participate, let him participate. But, my lord, today he is coming. Second day, another tenant will coming. Third day, other tenant. This way, my lord, the entire proceeding will be installed, my lord. Under the law, my lord, they don't have any right, my lord. If you see what is his case in the petition, but if he wants to participate, my lord, kindly direct the executive engineer to conclude the proceedings. But 411 subsection 1, my lord, if any wall or building or any,
Just a minute.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
But kindly see once 411 subsection 1. If any wall or building or anything affixed thereto be deemed by the municipal commissioner to be in ruinous state or likely to fall or to be in any way dangerous, he shall forthwith cause a written notice to be served on the owner and to be put on some conspicuous part of the wall or building or served on the occupier, if any of the building, requiring such owner or occupier forthwith to demolish, repair, or secure such wall, building, or thing as the case may be. Now, what we have done, we have served the notice upon the owner, and your lordship kindly see the last page of my opposition. সাবধান বিপজ্জনক বাড়ি কলকাতা পৌর সংস্থার নির্দেশ মোতাবেক. That means what is a dangerous building in terms as per the corporation. And what we have said, let him repair. We are not saying anything. If you actually see the notice, but we have stated that it has to be repaired. Nothing more. If they don't repair, then we will demolish, my lord. But if you actually see once, my lord, the page 7 of my opposition, my lord.
Yes.
Endanger portion. My lord, if you actually see the condition of the building, page 8, your lordship will find him yourself, my lord, what is the condition. Let them repair. We are not saying anything. Whoever may be. And if the tenant, my lord, something happens, they will again say corporation is not taking any steps. When this is the only case.
My lord, may I reply to this?
Yes.
My lord, first of all, my lord, if your lordship kindly turns to page 6 once, my lord has seen, my lord, for Shourab Banerjee on 10th of September 2024, this my lord, notice was received. But who has received? No name has been given. My lord, no signature is there. My lord, got it. Next, your lordship kindly sees page 7. I am relying on their document. First is to demolish the endangered portion of the building immediately. Then to secure the rest portion of the building by thorough and adequate.
We'll have it next week. Next week. Have it after 2 weeks.
Very. Well,
Only thing, that is creating the problem that
I'm protected by an entry model.
If something happened in the rainy season,
Oh, that will be a difficulty.
that is the only problem. If you want to participate, you can participate.
Copy the
Then in that case, I'll dispose it off.
Yes.
number kindly allows me to place.
Yes.
Well, at page 7,
Yes.
clause 2, to secure the rest portion of the building by thorough and adequate repairing work without changing the character and dismantling the said building to ensure the safety of the inmates.
Yes.
Outside people under the supervision of the KMC so and so.
enlisted agent. That is the law.
Now, this portion we are harping on. Kindly see the notice under section 411 at page, kindly see page 6 once.
And this is not the notice. This is a service return.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I know. This is a service
Yes,
return.
kindly see
Sir, this is not the notice. This is just the service return. You have shown it. Saurabh, sir.
now, it does not disclose which portion of the building is dangerous. And number two, kindly see
What argument are you making, sir?
may I
This
complete
is
it?
not demolition of a portion of the building. They are saying the entire building is dangerous and in
Yes.
a dilapidated condition. Here, the notice is not. Are you doing the municipality matter for the first time?
No, not at all.
Are you aware of the municipal laws? Dilapidated building. Do they have to show where the portion
no.
has to be demolished? sir?
Kindly see page 7 once. I am
Sir,
relying on.
I'm just taking your argument.
Yes.
What is your argument? That the notice does not contain the portion which needs to be demolished.
Yes.
What are the proceedings here?
Kindly see 411 once and kindly see that.
Sir, I've seen 411. I deal with it every day.
Yes. Now, kindly see page 7 once.
What will the notice contain?
That's why
Portion.
I request your lordship to see page
Sir,
7.
I'm asking you from your argument.
Yes.
What is your argument?
Kindly see.
What is your argument, sir? Please tell me that. What is your argument?
My argument was that the notice that the indication that they have given in page 7 has not been complied with, and the portion has been mentioned. Kindly have a look to page 7 once. Kindly have a look to page 7 once.
Take down.
But I may be wrong in approaching the court, but kindly have a look to the notice once.
Take down. The petitioner. You give them a hearing. The petitioner has the petition, the present writ petition, is agreed by the demolition order, is agreed by the demolition order issued by the respondent municipality. In respect of
But in
premises number 41.
411, there is no provision of providing hearing.
I know.
But they have
No,
to-
but you have to consider 412 before you take a decision.
Yes.
Consider that.
And the notice has been given to the owner and
Premises
occupier.
number 49/1/A and or 49A Surya Sen Street, Post Office, Police Station, Amherst Police Station. Full stop. On the ground that the said building is dangerous building. Full stop. The petitioners are long-standing tenants of the said premises. Full stop. It is their contention that the building is structurally sound and that the respondent municipality, allegedly at the behest of the private respondents, has declared the building as dangerous. It is further submitted, learned counsel, petitioner further submits that a signboard has been placed in front of the premises, declaring the building to be a dangerous building. Full stop. The petitioner contend that the private respondents are using the signage as a pretext to forcibly evict the tenants without following the due process of law. Full stop. The respondent municipality has filed an affidavit in opposition stating that proper inspection was conducted and detailed note sheet was prepared prior to issuance of notice under section 411 of KMC Act 1980. A notice under 411 subclause 1 was served upon the persons responsible on the owner on 26/9/2024, full stop. The said notice specifically directed the person responsible to demolish the endangered portion of the building immediately. One. Number two, secure the remaining portion of the building. Second, affidavit को quote कर दो para 7. Affidavit जो है ना, affidavit in opposition, para 7 quote कर. नहीं, ये तो वो है. ये reply. Para 7, which reads as. Despite the direction, no steps were taken by the persons responsible, full stop. Consequently, the respondent corporation erected the signboard as a precautionary measure to warn the public at large, full stop. Despite this court has heard the submissions advanced by the counsel for the parties and has perused the materials on record. The photographs annexed with the affidavit in opposition depicts the dilapidated condition of the building, full stop. The respondent corporation has exercised its authority under the Act in declaring the building as dangerous and has acted prudently in placing the signboard for public safety. The petitioners, being the tenants of the said premises, have expressed a legitimate apprehension that they may be rendered homeless upon demolition, full stop. The KMC Act contains a specific provision protecting the tenants in such circumstances. It is the statutory responsibility of the owner to provide suitable alternate accommodation to the affected persons, i.e. the tenants herein, full stop. The petitioners have already submitted multiple representation before the respondent corporation. This court directs the respondent to consider the said representations within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of hearing to both the petitioner and the owner of the premises in question, full stop. Upon such consideration, if the petitioners are found to be eligible, the respondent municipality shall extend to them the benefits of section 412 of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Act to ensure their appropriate rehabilitation
But
or relocation in
there will be a
accordance.
difficulty because he has already approached the civil court and a status order has been obtained.
That's all right. In your 412, if you're going to sanction,
Absolutely.
you have to consider
Absolutely.
their the
But-
FAR will also be counted.
We make it clear that if the landlord comes, they will show that there is a civil court's order. Kindly clarify, my
The said in accordance with law, full stop. Though the tenants have moved, though there's a pending civil suit, eviction civil suit. Civil suit for eviction, right, which is
No.
pending.
declaration. They filed my declaration. If you let me see the writ petition,
Just tell me what is it, the pending civil suit?
page 12, paragraph 14, title suit number There are multiple title suit, my lord. 2176 23, 2177
Just
20.
take down. The,
Page
there are-
74.
though there are multiple civil suits pending before the civil court,
Page
The-
74 is the order.
the same shall be kept in
Plain please state.
mind while
Declaration and permanent injunction.
deciding the benefits while deciding the benefits of section 412 under the same shall be kept by the authorities concerned, respondent authorities be kept in mind while deciding the benefits of section 412 of the
করে দিলে তো?
KMC Act. Full stop.
142 বলবেন।
The entire
তোর চা বলার কিছু দেবে না।
with the I think that should suffice.
Yes.
With
that
the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
But only thing, my lord,
The-
if
Yes,
you consider once 411, but it is
Yes.
the duty of the owner or landlord, but we are not the authority.
that's right. That's why I said the authorities will only keep in mind the pending civil disputes while deciding the issue.
Your lordship has recorded in your lordship's order, don't take me otherwise, that the corporation at the time of deciding will consider, my lord, keep in mind the provision that the rehabilitation corporation is not, my lord,
412A.
by
Look at
400,
it.
412 provide the municipal commissioner may by order in writing direct
Sir,
that.
when you are sanctioning a plan, at that point of time, you have to consider this, and that is how the FAR is also
That
calculated.
is in case of new building.
No.
New building, but
Yes.
here, my lord, no new building plan has been submitted. Here only, my lord, the dangerous building they have to repair.
So you tell me what do you want?
But only that portion, my lord, we will provide hearing. It is in between
Alright.
landlord and the tenant.
What
No
are
new building plan has been submitted.
what are will extend the benefit of section 4? Yes. What are benefit of 412 KMC Act, full stop. That's it. In accordance. Yes.
But we will provide an opportunity of hearing, and we will.
Yes, I have not, I've removed that rehabilitation,
Yes.
only that they'll decide the representation. That is it.
But kindly direct the executive because representation has been made to the mayor.
The
Mayor has nothing to
representation-
do.
The representation, वहाँ जहाँ लिखा है, the representation will be decided by
By the executive engineer. কোথায় গেল?
by respond number,
Executive engineer, respond number 7.
respond.
Grateful.
But, yes, that's it.
I leave that. Now, before your My lord, before your lordship takes up the next matter, could I pray for an extreme urgency, extreme indulgence? My lord, this is pertaining to determination of Justice Rajabasu Chaudhary. I have a very innocuous prayer. Only leave to file today and it appear on Monday. The urgency is it
Sir,
would,
I have just refused somebody.
no, not wanting
I've
your lordship
just
to take up today.
refused the mentioning of someone else. If I allow you, that'll be very unfair on my part.
Only
If-
to file,
Sir,
well, only to file and it appear on Monday, my lord. Because the urgency is
Sir.
there, take possession on Tuesday. I
sir,
can't wait
you
for it. That is
mention
the
it on
urgency.
Monday, we'll
But
have
they
it
will
on-
come and take possession on Tuesday. That is why it
We'll
may,
have it on Monday.
but it may appear on Monday. Man. That's the only thing why I'm praying
Sir,
before the
it-
regular bench. Otherwise, on
what?
Tuesday they will take possession.
14.
No,
Surface,
it's under the, no, not surface. It's under the Benami Transaction Act, where
yes,
the statute mandates that notice has to be given to me prior
yes.
to passing any order. Complete violation of natural justice
Monday we'll
behind
see.
my act.
Monday, sir. Monday.
But if
No, no mentioning right now, sir. Sorry.
but only leave to,
Monday, sir. Monday. We'll see it. If you have such urgency, we'll keep it on Monday only. We'll see that. You mentioned it on Monday.
Not only one thing, Milord, and for the respondent number 11, my senior friend starts. I have one submission.
Mr. Mathi,
I have one.
what brings you to this court?
Milord,
I'm seeing your face after a long time.
I have a little submission, Milord. I have also filed a writ petition against them alleging
No,
unauthorized
that's a
construction.
different thing. That's it.
I
My
mentioned your lordship's
Late-
standalone practice is that whoever alleging unauthorized construction, that is not an urgent matter. Your lordship always allowed our mentioning in
No,
respect
why-
of the matter which is not going to be demolished. It is a matter of unauthorized
but-
construction alleged, but it is upgraded. Milord, I do not know how Milord stand.
how Milord-
I mentioned Milord before your lordship says
That's
that-
all right, sir. That's all right. We will have some upgraded matters also. We'll
My
try to
God.
dispose of as many matters we
I
can.
am for
but that's why Milord, I am praying my matter.
I
because
for
that's
respondent
whether
number
he has
10,
got
we have
any-
taking up the matter, my lord, because your lordship accommodated, we have followed the procedure.
Milord, my lord
Is
knows
it,
I am
is it connected? Is it connected with this matter?
Yes.
My lord,
We'll
that-
have both the matters
2
together.
to 4, 5, Milord. It's appearing.
let
in
it
your
be heard
lordship.
together.
So that Milord, it can be
For
thrashed
respondent
out
number
together.
10, my lord.
Yes, we'll have both the matters together. That's not a problem. We'll have.
No, Milord, yes.
Bench, please, your lordship. My lord, I have
What
served
is the
my lord,
writ petition
on
number?
mentioning, my lord,
Just
I
put it
have,
down.
yes, yes.
Yes. Writ petition number so and so, which is stated to be connected with the present writ petition,
Item number.
shall be taken up together on
Any day, Milord, Monday,
Tuesday.
No, no, Monday, Monday.
Tuesday, Milord, as your lordship.
We'll have it on Tuesday.
I'm extremely
Tuesday.
Tuesday को मामला है।
But it is not that I'm not upgrading matters. I am. It's
No,
just
Milord,
that
that's Milord better for us. Milord,
I want to
we-
finish off.
Yes,
you know,
yes, Milord, always.
whatever I
always,
can.
always, Milord. I'm great.
Your difficulties with regular matters is
We
being
are having
filed.
it on Tuesday, sir.
No.
Tuesday. You're lucky that your matter got upgraded.
I am always grateful. And I am also grateful, my lord, to
Item
appear for
number
the
12.
first time in the, my lord, this bench.
On
before,
this
my lord. We are not getting your criminal bench, my lord. Maybe we may get your lordship, my lord.
Item number 10.
Lord, may I submit the, my lord, the
We'll have it on Tuesday.
service is concerned?
Tuesday. We'll decide the matter.
My lord, item number 7 to 12, my lord.
12, my lord.
I am appearing for the Tahirpur Notified Area Authority.
I'm
My lord,
appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
my lord, I tender my unconditional apology, my lord. My lord, the report is prepared, ready, but we are a little, my lord, late, my lord. My lord, kindly accept the reports, my lord. And my lord, I am serving the copy to the petitioner here and now, my lord.
Yes. You'll file your exception, sir.
I have not gone through this.
No, my lord.
Mr.
I'm not.
Tulsidas, you
Let
see,
them, my lord, come back after 2 weeks, my lord.
Mr. Tulsidas, what do you
Yes.
want? You want to file your exception?
But I have not seen that.
I'm not seen that.
Well, just I have got it.
Just not, my lord, got it.
But they have written. But facts remain that pension and gratuity has not
My lord, another thing, my lord.
The pension and gratuity has not been paid, my lord.
I know it has not been.
My lord.
Yes. Give the report. Just a minute, just a minute. These are, I take one by one. Item 7.
Acha, one by one.
Take one by one.
But
First take 7.
how much?
Item 7.
ওটাই তো
So, ये क्या है? ये क्या है?
জি আরে রিপোর্টটা এখানেই ছিল আরে এটা এই যে
वो 7. ये 7. Yes. Item 7.
Yes, my lord, I am for state.
You're for state. You're filing your reply.
My lord, I have filed the report in the form of.
Report.
Already copy is handed over.
And yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. I'm ready with the report, my lord.
Item 7,
Yes.
one by one.
Yes, my lord.
Don't confuse.
Item 7 is, my lord, phony vote. Yes.
But I have filed the report, my lord.
আরেকটা
On
দিয়ে
behalf of state.
ফোনই বুঝলাম এই পেলাম
A report in the form of affidavit
ফোনই
filed
দিয়েছে ফোনই বুঝলাম
on behalf of Respondent number 3 is taken on record.
No. 7.
Seven comma.
I'm so sorry.
Report. Report in the form of affidavit filed by the Tahirpur, respondent number 5, Tahirpur authority, municipal, is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted. Mr. Tulsidas, how much time?
Only 1 week.
No, 2 weeks.
1 week time to file his.
No, may my report be kept on record. I am for state.
So that's what I've just said.
I do not confirm. And copy is handed over to the other side.
Exception to the said reports within a period of 1 week, 2 weeks, within a period of 2 weeks.
নামটা দেবেন
ভালো হবে গেল আমাদের দুজন।
I cannot appearance.
My lord, instead of 18, my lord, can it be on 25th, my lord?
তো আমার প্রবলেম।
Or any day after 18th, my lord. Any day after 18th.
29th of July. 29th. 29th. Item 8.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Item number 8, I'm also.
Item number 8, my lord. I'm for the petitioner. What is
I am
item
for
number
the report file.
eight?
Municipality report. 8, municipality report.
2012
না আমাদের বলতে হবে না।
আমি আছি তো স্যার। আমাকে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে।
আমাকে নোটিশ দেয়নি আপনি আপনার আমাকে কোন
Same order.
ঠিক আছে আমার নাম আপনার
Same order. Same date, same order.
বলা দাও।
আমাকে দাঁড়িয়েছিল
9. Who's for the state in 9? You are there in
Yes.
item 9? Give your report.
report
सिर्फ lawyer state का अलग अलग होगा.
আলাদা দিন।
Same order.
তো এটা একটু রেখে দাও। ঠিক আছে।
10. Go for the state.
9
State 10. Item 10.
report file.
Same lawyer in 9, 10. 7, 8, same lawyer. 9, 10, same.
আপনার সব ডিটেইল
हाँ.
29.
11, 12.
State had already submitted its report on the last occasion, which was
Municipality is submitting the report.
of May.
item 12
Mr. Tulsidas, are you supposed to file your exception?
It's the same matter, similar matter.
Similar matter, my lord.
Same issue, non-payment of gratuity and pension.
Non-payment of
It's
gratuity.
ordered.
Same.
7 to 12, my lord.
Yes, I have.
Municipality is submitting the report.
नहीं इसमें different होगा या 11 में लिखना they had already हाँ हाँ हाँ
Right, राखो तो।
exception दूसरे में कर लेना the counsel for the petitioner seeks further extension of 1 week to file his exception to the report filed by the state. Seeks and is granted further 1 week time. State.
Correct.
12.
My lord.
You are same. You're on.
Same matter, man.
state report
29. My lord, only one indulgence. In the meantime, my lord, in respect of one employee, we have, my lord, paid the gratuity. I have prepared a chart. I am handing over to him for taking better instruction.
My lord.
Same. जो पहले वाले हैं.
All matters are okay.
Same.
29.
Same.
29
I'm grateful, my lord.
But may I pay one?
We'll try to finish it off on the same day.
May I pay one charges? For the similar matter, similar respondent, the three matters is appearing combined list.
my lord, let this 5-6 matters.
By one.
First, let us finish this bunch.
I'm grateful.
একসাথে স্টেটের নাম ঠিক আছে
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Half of the state, my lord.
Unauthorized construction of the
না না লিখে দিয়েছি তো 72
courtyard.
লিখে দেওয়া আছে 72 হ্যাঁ
Page 40 and
save to
41.
দেওয়া
Kindly see annexure P4. 40 and
Annexure?
41.
T4, page
Page 40 and 41.
40 and 40. You appear for?
I'm appearing for a state, my lord.
Who's for the corporation? Which corporation is this? Sir, which corporation?
My lord, page. Yeah, my lord, read it, my lord.
Huh?
Page 40.
I said, which corporation are you alleging?
How municipal corporation?
Havra. Mr. Banerjee appears for Havra. Yes.
Mr. Banerjee is in another court.
All right. Then we'll have it on Monday, okay? Monday. Tell Mr. Banerjee. Give a copy.
Yes.
Yes. Led by for Hara Municipal Corporation, led by Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee.
Are you appearing in this matter or not? No.
No, no.
All right. Take down. The none appears for the Havra Municipal Corporation. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee.
Lordship, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee is appearing on behalf of Howrah Municipal
In this
Corporation.
matter?
In this matter, Lordship.
Say that. That's what I'm asking. Otherwise, I would have put his
Yes, Lordship. He's a
engagement. I would have regularized his engagement. I would have asked him only to appear, but I would have regularized. All right. We'll have it on Monday.
Lordship. Grateful.
Monday. Not today.
Monday.
Mentioning notices. वगैरह पूरा complete set तो. During 14, I am appearing on the petitioner, my lord. The affidavit of service, pre-mentioning, post-mentioning notices, my lord. I'm handing over.
My lord, in item number 14, Mr. Sudipta Banda is posted. He is on leg before court room number 14, my lord.
Okay.
I am praying for short passover.
Relates to employment, my lord. This is the second round of litigation. Earlier, there was a direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court. Pursuant to that, a presentation was made. That
You are appearing, Mr. Mandal, in this?
Respondent number 4.
Who's the answering respondent? The municipality is the answering respondent.
municipality is the person who took the decision to terminate me, and the recent order which I am challenging has been passed by the chairman of SUDA, State Urban Development
appear for?
Agency.
Mr. Sudipta Banda appearing for state, my lord.
State. State has any role?
State,
You are the main contesting.
Main relief against the state urban department.
because the recent order has been passed by them.
Where is he?
My lord, he is on leg before court room number 14, my lord.
Have it on Monday or Tuesday?
My lord.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Not today, Tuesday.
Great. These services.
Tuesday. Give the service. We'll have it on Tuesday instead. We'll have it on Tuesday. Good to see Mr. Mandal here. So, Mr. Mandal, why didn't you, Mr. Chakravarti has been your junior?
Well, he is very.
He has done a lot of things for me from day one in the process.
What a forget.
A place for stay for me in Calcutta and helping me towards road work.
He is a good boy.
He's the leader of the bar.
Yes.
To many people, I guess.
Goes without saying.
But your
But he will do
lordships,
something good
but
for you.
your lordships also good person.
The good thing about him is he will do good for you. You would not get to know from him. From some other, you will get to know. That is very rare
That
quality.
is the greatness of big
Very
people.
rare quality of a good human being.
He would not
True.
go and tell you that I have done this for you.
True.
I am ever grateful to you.
Good.
Thank you, Mr. Vanda.
Your Lordships, I appear for the petition in this
Yes,
matter.
madam.
The issue here is very simple, Your Lordships. During due diligence, I found out that I have another birth certificate which I was not aware of. I was born in.
Not aware of.
Yes, Your Lordships.
What happened?
This is the original birth certificate, which is by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, is what has been recorded in all my school records, and that's been utilized everywhere, which is the original one. Somehow, during due diligence, I found there's another from the Calcutta Municipal Corporation, which also records an erroneous date of a month, or there's just a gap of 1 month. So I am requesting for the same to be cancelled, the Calcutta, and I'll return the same back to the
But is here,
corporation.
neither the state nor the corporation. We'll have it on Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday.
Monday or Tuesday.
When do you want?
Yes.
When do you want? Monday or Tuesday?
Monday.
Monday.
Grateful.
Serve a copy to them. They're not here.
We have served them, Your Lordship.
Serve again.
We'll do it. If the affidavit can be based on, grateful, we'll serve it again.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm waiting for the respondent.
Yes, sir.
My lord, this petition, my lord, arises out of a piquant situation, my lord.
Yes.
Where, my lord, I am assailing an order passed by the respondent number 1 and 2 municipality.
Yes.
Refusing, my lord, to allow my request for issuance of a revised birth certificate. Now, my lord, before, my lord, I delve into the legality
Yes.
of the reply made by respondent 1 and 2. My lord, I'll indicate that the municipality has been hyper-technical, my lord, in a matter where hardly, my lord, any public law.
You filed your exception to the.
My lord, I am covered by decisions of this court, Karnataka High Court, Gujarat High Court, Kerala High Court,
All right.
where, my lord, there is no bar on the municipality to issue me a revised birth certificate.
Oh.
My lord, and my lord, the facts of this matter essentially is, when I was born, my parents were together.
Hey, where's the reply?
My lord, that's at page 48, P10.
Lost annex, sir.
Yes. Yes, what is the case? What is the case?
My lord, my case is that the rules permit
Yes.
rectification of errors in the birth certificate and issuance of a revised one. My lord, I'll come to the facts first, my lord. So when I was born, my lord, my parents were together, my lord. Within few months of me being born, my mother moved out, and in a few years, my lord, a formal decree of divorce was passed. Thereafter, my lord, I had applied for my Aadhaar card, passport, and other government ID cards. All of it was issued, my lord, with the surname of my mother, which is Bhattacharya. Whereas, my lord, in the birth certificate, what was recorded is of my biological father's surname. Now, my lord, thereafter I got,
Chatterjee.
which is Chatterjee. Now, my lord, I got admitted into the school, and there was no problem till standard 8. In fact, all my ID cards, my report cards reflected Atri Bhattacharya, which is my mother's paternal name. Now, my lord, in standard 9, what happened is, because for standard 10 board registration that takes place a year before, the school asked for my birth certificate. And in the birth certificate, what was reflected is Chatterjee. The school then asked me, my lord, to get a revised birth certificate, or they'll register my surname is Chatterjee. Now, this will, my lord, be problematic in the future, because all my government ID cards reflect Bhattacharya. And suddenly, my lord, my school certificate, especially standard 10, will reflect Bhattacharya. And hence, my lord, I applied to the municipality, wrote to them that this is a harmless request which I'm making, and that a revised birth certificate bases the documents. I've appended, my lord, if your lordship looks at P9, my lord, page 7, the translated is at 47A. I've appended at least 10 documents stating that my name is Atri Bhattacharya. I have no connection whatsoever with Chatterjee, and a simple rectification be done and a fresh birth certificate be issued. No, my lord, this particular situation, my lord, is covered by at least half a dozen cases. I'll place, my lord, with your lordship's liberty, the first case law. Sir. My lord, before I place the judgments, may I take your lordship's attention to the Act and the rules. Section 15. Section 15, read with Rule 12 of the West Bengal Births and Registration Rules 2000. My lord, I'll just place the Act and the rules. Does your lordship have a copy?
I don't have. Keep this.
And my lord,
Yes.
my lord, may I hand up the rules as well?
Yes. Yeah.
My lord, come to section 15. My case is, my lord, that the rules permit such rectification.
First, we'll see 15.
We'll see 15. My lord, I'll read out. Correction or cancellation of entry in the register of births and deaths. If it is proved to the satisfaction of the registrar that any entry of a birth or death in any registrar kept by him under this act is erroneous in form or substance, which in my case it is, my lord, or has been fraudulently or improperly made, he may, subject to such rules as may be framed by the state with respect to the conditions on which the circumstances in which such entries may be corrected or cancelled, correct the error or cancel the entry by suitable entry in the margin without any alteration of the original entry, and shall sign the marginal entry and add thereto the date of direction or cancellation, my lord. My lord, I am on the expression erroneous in form or substance. As on date, my lord, my name is not Autri Chatterjee. In fact, ever since I was born, the day next to it, it was Autri Bhattacharya. In the birth certificate, it had to be recorded Chatterjee because my parents were together.
Further.
My lord, I'll place the rules, my lord. Rule 12. Framed by the West Bengal government, my lord. Unfortunately, my lord, this is not paginated. Rule 12 is the fourth page, my lord.
I have it.
My lord, kindly comes to subclause 4.
Yes.
If any person asserts that any entry in the register of births and deaths is erroneous in substance, the registrar stroke sub-registrar may correct the entry in the manner prescribed under section 15 upon production by that person a declaration setting forth the nature of the error and the facts of the case made by 2 credible persons having knowledge of the facts of the case, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, my case is twofold. First is that I'm covered by the act and the rules. And the second, even if the rules and the act do not provide for such rectification and issuance of a fresh birth certificate, my lord, there are precedents galore, my lord, where the high courts have intervened, and have directed the municipality to issue a revised birth certificate, my lord. I'll place those case laws. My lord, this is a judgment by the coordinate bench of this high court, my lord. Unfortunately, my lord, it's not reported. My lord, kindly, it's not, there's no paragraph number. My lord, comes to page 3, third para. True it is. At the same time, one cannot deny the fact that with advancement of time, there has been a sea change in marital relation of the parties. With awareness of law and financial independence, many of the parties are no longer interested to continue with unhappy and unworkable relationship. They choose to dissolve the relationship and move on. However, the baggage of relationship may pose...
I have seen this, judge. I'm aware.
My lord, now I'll place, my lord, a judgment by Karnataka High Court.
The marriage took place on?
I'll place, my lord,
when did the marriage take place?
I'm sorry, my lord.
When did you get married?
2008, my lord. My lord, my mother.
Yes. When were you born?
2011. And in August
When did you
2011,
get divorced?
2015, my lord.
So at the time when the birth certificate was issued, you were married?
My mother was married, yes.
Is the erstwhile husband a party to the proceeding today?
No lordship.
Make him a party.
My lord, my father, if I may humbly submit, my lord, has no connection, my lord.
Make him a party. Let him choose not to appear. Make him a party.
I'll do that, my lord.
He's a necessary party to the present proceeding.
My lord, in the meantime,
Doesn't disentitle anybody. If he doesn't come, he chooses not to come, we'll pass an order, but we'll give an opportunity.
my lord, I'll indicate my father, in fact, did not even participate in the divorce proceedings.
Very good.
My lord, my senior would like to address it.
Very good if he didn't.
Since my junior indicated that he want to address your lordship, only thing, we will make a party, serve it. Only in the meantime, the private respondent school should not process the name change with the board, and that will be a problem.
You do it as soon as possible. You should have.
We will make him a party. Your lordship keeps it next Monday, Tuesday. We will make an application, serve it.
Serve him, not
serve
just
him.
by speed.
Serve him. We will physically serve. In the meantime, one observation: if the school do not process that,
nothing right now. Just hold it right now. We'll have it next week. Learn it comes for the petition.
we retain on the same
liberty
position, your lordship.
to
That's the only thing.
Add the husband of the add father of this filed by the
Child.
by the child. To
the
add
guardian.
the father of the petitioner, party respondent to the present writ petition, full stop. Liberty is granted, necessary changes shall be carried out. Necessary steps shall be taken. Full stop. Let this matter be listed on
Next week.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Same position, your lordship. That's please. Great.
Wednesday.
My affidavit of service on the existing respondents to be filed.
You hand it over that day only.
Okay. They are appearing.
All right, give it. It's okay. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Great.
Urban development.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
The state respondents.
My lord, in this matter, my lord,
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 15.
I've placed an allegation that the private respondents have been carrying out an illegal, unauthorized construction, my lord. My lord, at first I make a representation before the concerned authorities on the 17th of February, my lord. Thereafter, the Assistant Secretary of the concerned department writes to the chairman of the concerned municipality to conduct an inquiry and submit a conclusive action report, which was on 24th of February, annexed at page 41, your lordship.
Who are you?
Lordship, I'm the adjacent plot holder, my lord. Just exactly adjacent to my plot, the construction is being carried out, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the concerned subdivisional officer of Barakpur also writes to the executive officer of the municipality.
ये किसका है? कौन से मैटर में? Yes.
My lord, thereafter, the subdivisional officer of Barakpur writes to the executive officer of the concerned municipality on 8th of April, requesting for inquiry and report, my lord.
Which page?
At page 42, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, an inspection was carried out on 11th of April 2025 at 1:30 p.m. My lord, at the time of inspection, the private respondents could not show any satisfactory documents. Thereafter, the Board of Councillors called for a hearing, my lord, on the 28th of April 2025 at 3:30 p.m. The petitioner was present along with the private respondents, my lord. During the course of the hearing, my lord, they could not satisfy with any substantial documents. My lord, thereafter, we have not been communicated the reasoned order of the hearing. What was the consequence of the proceeding has not been communicated to us, my lord. Subsequently, at a rampant stage, the entire construction is being carried out. The municipality is in hand in gloves with the private respondents, my lord. We make repeated representations before the concerned authorities that kindly communicate to us as to what is the consequence of the hearing, what is the reasoned order what is the decision that has been passed by the Board of Councillors, my lord. Nothing has been decided and the construction is being carried out, my lord. My lord, my humble prayer, my lord, is that a reasoned order be provided to us. What was the report in that inspection be provided to us, and until then the construction be stopped, my lord. That is my humble prayer before your lordship.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing on behalf of the respondent number 15. No copy has been served upon me.
My lord,
Private respondent.
Private respondent.
Yes.
My lord,
You'll
we are
get
for the
it.
state respondents, my lord.
Who's for
South
the-
Damda municipality is required, my lord.
Who appears for the?
My lord, we have a report from the police authorities and the urban development, my lord, but it simply says that already we are seeking something from the municipality so that we may
No, next
take
date of
whatever action is required.
Work stop notice has been issued.
My lord, nothing is on our record. That is what the police authority, my
Who
lord,
appears
informed
for
me.
the municipality? South Damdam.
South Damda municipality. Actually, this is the report of the police authority, my lord.
Only, my lord, one, my lord.
It
You are hearing on the date fixed for 27th July. 27th July 2023, next date fixed for hearing.
Fixed for hearing.
Yes.
But my lord, in the course of the proceeding, the construction is being carried out, my lord.
Good for you. Let them build more. It will be demolished. What is your problem?
My lord,
Anything which is illegal will be demolished.
Lord.
Let them spend few more lakhs.
Lordship, it will lead to multiplicity of proceeding. They'll come up with
Why
all this.
multiplicity of
Lordship,
proceeding?
they'll come up with a defense.
Anything which is illegal and unauthorized has to go.
Lord.
report police director देखिए.
If there's no sanction plan, it will be demolished.
Duty report to the division.
Hmm. No, no, actually, একটা দেওয়া গেছে তো যাচ্ছে না. No, no, South Damda state আমাদের.
There's nothing. Give it back to me. Give it back. You know. ये किसका है? No, give it back to me. This is your report, no? There's nothing in there.
But it says nothing, speaks nothing, because we are, well, let it be kept on record, my lord.
No, not right now.
Because
Lord,
they have
Lord, the petitioner states that he has not received any notice of hearing, that there is a
Who
subsequent
appears
date.
for the ये list देखो. See the list. Who appears for Damdam municipality?
South Damdam.
South Damdam.
লাগছে তখন
Let this matter be listed. All right. Inform her. The court had asked her to appear on Monday. Let this matter be listed on Monday. Not
Only one thing, my lord, only,
no one-line order in this.
my lord, only one thing, my lord, kindly directed to serve a copy of this.
Give a copy. Monday. Give it back. Give it back. Monday. You know, Miss Maushmi Bhawal.
I'm not aware of her. Lord, I shall
Find out. Serve a copy to her. She'll appear on Monday. I'll ask the court master to speak with her.
I'm giving him the number. South Damda municipality.
Oh, there she is. Miss Bhawal, I was looking for you.
ওই তো এসে গেছে.
I was looking for you. I was going to get a call made to you.
I'm appearing for the municipality, my lord. Your lordship, kindly take it on Monday, my lord.
That's what I said. I was just looking for you, Miss Bhawal. I was getting your number from Mr. Chakravarti. Monday.
Monday.
Lord,
Yes.
I am appearing for the private respondent.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
Lord, before I take your lordship to any other page, kindly come to page 45 once. Just I need to show you one thing only. If my lord is at page 45, some photographs I have given. Lord,
Yes.
kindly just take the, from right hand side, the second photo. A man is sitting there. My lord, kindly find out. A man is sitting.
With a very cute dog.
Man is sitting. The house behind him, the house behind him is my house. And see, even not 6 inches left, these houses are being constructed. And kindly see the photo left to that from my bedroom. This is a reservoir. Lord, I lodged complaint, municipality issued stop work. I went to civil court because he was not filed a suit for declaration, injunction order passed, but not for some reason, nothing could stop them. I don't know whether they have a plan. I'm sure no plan could have been sanctioned on this sort of a plot. Lord, now it's become not possible to live anymore in my property.
Which municipality?
Bidhan Nagar.
Who appears for the municipality? Mr. Nag.
Mr. Nag.
Mr. Nag is troubling.
Lord, that's my only strength. I
Now
completely
you'll get
trust him,
some-
Lord.
Mr.
Whatever
Nag is here, now you'll get some relief.
it has to be stopped, Lord, at this stage. And Lord,
Yes,
the
Mr.
most
Nag.
Milord, so far as the present situation is concerned, Milord, let them make a representation before the commissioner, who is the authority, because I have found that there is no letter addressed to the commissioner. And we will consider it, Milord. Milord will fix a time in between which it can be considered. And so
There's
far as
a,
the stop,
there's a representation to the mayor, page 49.
it is. But Milord, the
Treat
authority,
that as commissioner only.
Yes.
Milord, then Milord will direct as like that. We don't mind.
And
And
kindly
so far
come.
as the stop work is concerned, Milord will kindly take page number 36, Milord,
Page 30.
which is the stop work notice.
No, I think.
Lord, despite this construction is going on.
Yes,
Hey, what
But
is
I'm-
police station doing? Yes, you appear for the state.
Yes, yes, sir.
Why the work has not stopped?
I have not yet got any report from the police till now.
Worktop notice has to be
Yes, yes.
acted upon.
Yes,
Yes.
These are not mere formalities
Yes.
for you to go and do certain other things.
yes, yes, sir. Absolutely.
Lordship, I am for the private respondents.
So, Mr. Chakravarti, you can dispose it off with the direction.
Lord, only two prayer I am seeking
There
that
are two things which you can get, either a report or a disposal of.
Lord,
the
I would say that Lord, my Lord keeps it pending, call for a report till such time there should not be any construction. Let them come back within a week.
I'm not stopping the construction.
Lord, it's already there is an order, police has to comply.
Lordship,
But
I
they are
have-
not listening to
They,
this.
they will.
Lordship, I
comply
have a
whatever they have
valid
to.
sanction plan and
If that's why I'm not saying it.
grateful, Lordship.
Now, if they have a sanction plan, how can Lord they construct on this? Lord, may I beseech you, Lordship,
And
for
the
one thing?
municipality will look into
Lord,
that.
may I beseech you, Lordship, for one order only? Lord,
Mr. Chakravarti, that's why I said, if you want a quick remedial to this, let them decide your
very well.
representation.
Lord,
You want a long, prolonged litigation?
no, quick. I
4
go to
weeks,
that.
2 weeks.
No, I go to
6
that.
weeks.
My Lord will only pass one order. They will make an inspection and my Lord conclude the proceeding within a reasonable time.
Obviously, that is the.
Yes. And my Lord, since there is a stop work notice, my Lord, the police should comply with that. That's their Lord, their duty bound to do that.
But then the municipality will inspect their property also. They are my neighbors.
You file
Have
a
you-
complaint?
You file a complaint to that? You file a complaint?
Because in their whole allegation,
Yes, you
because-
demolish his, he
because in-
demolishes.
Yes.
because in their whole allegation,
An eye for an eye.
there is not an there is
Now
not,
you make illegal
there is
construction.
not even an allegation that what is illegal. They have
Huh?
simply said that illegal construction.
Do I have to show after page
That is
45?
what you go before the authority concerned you.
Yes, Lordship.
Do I have to show after 45?
Lordship will kindly please note my submission that I have a valid sanction plan.
I'll note that.
Lord, he may have a plan. He is constructing beyond that. That's the point. Yes.
It is your allegation.
Yes. Let them inspect. Let them inspect and take a call.
We are not deciding.
My lord,
We
my
are
lord.
referring it to the municipality if we
My
decide
lord,
everything.
my lord.
All contentions are open.
Absolutely.
They're only submissions.
Absolutely.
Grateful.
The petitioner in the present writ petition is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent municipality, which has failed to prevent or demolish the unauthorized construction undertaken at premises located at AE 28, Krishnapur, Rabindrapalli, PO Prafulla Kannan, PS Bagoti, Calcutta, Ward number 23, under the jurisdiction of Bidhan Nagar Municipal Corporation, by the private respondents. Full stop. Private respondent number
8 and 9.
by the private respondents 8 and 9. Full stop.
हाँ भाई.
It is the case of the petitioner that he is the lawful owner of the adjacent property. Full stop. he states that the private respondents have commenced unauthorized construction. Mr. Chakravarti, appearing for the petitioner, states that the private respondents have commenced construction at the aforesaid premises in contravention of the rules, in contravention of the municipal rules by not leaving
Yes.
the mandatory
Absolutely.
setbacks. Full stop. What else? Mandatory
And,
setbacks.
yeah, and there was a stop work, but the police is not, despite that, work is going.
He further states that despite issuance of a work stop notice, the construction is being undertaken in a brazen manner by the private respondent. Full stop. In response, the respondent municipality, you had given them an opportunity also.
They asked for documents. Kindly come to
But
page
we need
35.
a inspection, my lord, page
In,
35.
Yes.
in response, the
Page 35.
the respondent municipality, comma,
Municipal
by
corporation.
its municipal corporation, comma, by its letter dated 25/2/2024, comma, directed the private respondents to produce the necessary documents relating to the construction, full stop. However, comma, the private respondents failed to furnish
Yes.
any such documents, full stop. Consequently, comma, a work stop
Yes.
notice was issued on 9/3/2024, full stop. Despite this, comma, the private respondents continued with the unauthorized construction in blatant disregard to the said notice, full stop. The respondent municipality, comma, despite repeated, there is the respondent municipality, despite repeated representations, comma, failed to take any effective representations by the petitioner, comma, failed to take any effective steps against the unauthorized construction, against the alleged illegal unauthorized construction. Full stop. Learned counsel for the further the private respondents. Learned counsel for the private respondent states. Next kar lena. The counsel for the private respondent states that the private respondents are carrying out the construction in terms of the sanctioned building plan, full stop. He states that no illegal or unauthorized construction is being carried out
Lordship, I am ready to
deviation-
produce. I am
in
ready to produce it
deviation
to the municipality.
of the sanctioned plan, full stop. He further states that he is ready and willing to produce the said documents before the respondent municipal authority, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that he is ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 15/5/2025, though the same is addressed to the mayor, the same shall be treated as a representation before the municipal commissioner, Bidhannagar municipality. Municipality corporation,
Corporation.
Bidhannagar
Municipal
corporation,
Municipal corporation.
municipal corporation, full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the said representation is decided within a time-bound manner. In view of the submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties, this court directs the respondent, respondent number, Mr. Nag,
My lord, respondent number, I'm just.
respondent number 6 or 5 or 6.
My lord, respondent number,
Your commissioner is respondent number 3. 3.
respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3 to decide petitioner's representation dated 15/5/2025 within a period of
5 weeks.
within a period of 6 weeks
from the date of the communication.
from the date of communication of this order, strictly in accordance with law, comma, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents by way of a speaking order, full stop.
And upon making an inspection. So he's saying plan is there, whether beyond plan anything is done or not.
Let them.
I leave it to you.
Needless to state.
I leave it to you.
My lord,
Yes, Mr. Nag.
my lord, what I gather, my lord, from my learned friend, my lord, that here there is a promoter, and it might be that the flats have been sailed out as well. So, my lord, let
To
the
stakeholders,
let the hearing not only restrict to the petitioner,
Yes,
but
that's
all interested
or
parties.
yes, that's
Whoever
to
you
any
want
other
to call, you
stakeholder.
call.
जहाँ वो respondent 8-9 क्या है, or any other stakeholder or any other stakeholders. Full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of.
Not only one request.
The officer in charge,
Of Baguihati Police.
Baguihati Police Station.
Barbier Police Station, shall enforce the work stop notice, which has been
Page 36.
issued on this
9th March 2024.
9th March 2024. Full stop.
Stop work. But I'm extremely grateful. Much obliged to you.
Lord, while dictating, Millard has marked the notice of inspection to be 25th February. It will be 28th February.
28th February. Notice.
Actually, signature is for 25th.
Yes, actually,
My lord must have seen
That
that
is also
signature.
28th. He has written
Oh,
that.
Okay.
Much obliged to
His
you.
writing is like mine.
Grateful, Lord.
Obligement.
We'll come back after 5 minutes.
My affidavit of service.
Yes.
Lord, I will take your lordship to only, Lord, it's a construction raised in the year 2017. 2017, Lord. Lord, this is a action taken suo moto by the corporation. Lord, they can, being a statutory authority, if they notice, Lord, that some unauthorized construction has already been made, even if not carried out, but made. But kindly once looks at the order impugned before your lordship, page 48. Well, I shall place, well, since there is no dispute because they have written also, inviting reference to the, has your lordship got it? The caption subjects as cited above. This is to inform you that you have a sanction plan for a structure of G+4 level at such and such, but you have constructed the structure deviating from sanction plan and even constructed G+4 floors additionally, and thus you have committed unauthorized construction. Your lordship knows by this time your lordship has gone through many of these cyclostyle order. My lord would kindly takes up the second paragraph where it has been in a cyclostyle manner in all demolition order. They have mentioned that as if the person responsible comes and admitted the demolition. But for God grace, by this time they have struck out this in this order. So they admitted I have a G+4 sanction building plan. They have stated that I have deviated from G+4. Is it not the duty of the corporation?
Yes,
Now
I'm
placing only second paragraph. I think it will be better for him also. One stop work notice was served to you. One so cause notice was also, I've got it, was provision of section 177(1) till so and so, with a chance of hearing. You have not attended the hearing. So admittedly, you have not attended the hearing in any manner. We can give them a hearing. We can make an inspection.
Proposes, yes, that's. There may be an allegation that there is a deviation from sanction.
If your lordship
Let
so
them
desires,
give
your lordship can
inspection in my presence, and thereafter they can proceed. But this is something that
telling that,
that is my submission.
So you'll withdraw this? Mr. Banerjee, you will withdraw this?
If your lordship directs, then it is better.
Otherwise, de novo.
You've given us chance of making a joint inspection and thereafter hearing.
He keeps everything in this court.
Because court is like an umbrella to us, my lord. We will be saved.
Exactly. The petitioner, by way of the present writ petition, is aggrieved by the self-demolition order dated 8th May 2025, issued by the respondent municipality, whereby the petitioner was directed to demolish the entire G+4 floors, G+4 storied building situated at
53 capital
53A Kaji Para Lane.
But this time they should attend the hearing.
Ward number 40.
This time they should attend the hearing.
Havra, full stop. The case of the petitioner is that pursuant to the development agreement,
registered development
agreement dated 7/12/2017, entered with the owner of the aforesaid premises, the respondent, aforesaid premises, the petitioner. The petitioner undertook the development of the said property, full stop. In furtherance thereof, the petitioner obtained a sanction plan bearing number B. What is the sanction plan?
Yes,
number?
I'm just.
It is here.
Yes, I have pleaded.
BMR.
No. BMR is the.
No, B. What is the?
I'm just giving
All right, sanction
paragraph 4, paragraph 4. I have also said
sanction plan
BRHMC
BRHMC
04 04/35
04/35/2018 dated
Yes,
6
yes.
April 2018.
Yes.
Full stop. From the competent municipality and commence construction of the G+4 storied building in accordance with the sanction plan. In March 2025, the petitioner received a work stop notice. This is the first one is 28th of March.
28th of March.
On 28th of March 2025, the petitioner received a work stop notice from the respondent municipality, and a hearing was fixed for 5/4/2025 at 12:30 p.m. Full stop. The petitioner you attended the hearing?
No, madam, failed to attend. That I have shown that they have failed to attend.
Kindly takes up the next page. The date of hearing which they have alleged I have failed to attend is 25th of January
That's right.
2024.
So, did you attend this hearing?
I do not know. I must not say that.
All right. The subsequent thereto, the respondent authority issued the demolition notice for unauthorized construction on 8/5/2025 without giving the opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, though the respondent contends that the petitioner did not attend the said hearing. The counsel for the respondent contends that the respondent did not attend the self-hearing. Respondent corporation. This court has heard the argument advanced by the counsel for the respective parties and has perused the materials on record. A plain reading of the impugned order dated 8/5/2025, shows that the respondent municipality has acknowledged that the petitioner holds a sanctioned plan for construction of a G+4 storied building. Full stop. The order, however, proceeds to allege that there is unauthorized construction in the form of addition floor of G+4 storied building, an assertion that is internally contradictory and factually unclear. Full stop. Furthermore, without identifying or specifying the nature, extent
of deviation,
or location of any deviation from the sanction plan, the respondent municipality has directed the petitioner to self-demolish the entire G+4 structure. Full stop. Such a direction, without any reasoned finding, factual basis, or identification of specific deviation, or without carrying out an inspection, renders the impugned self-demolition order dated 8/5/2025 to be cryptic, arbitrary and unsustainable in law. Full stop. It is also in violation of principles of natural justice, inasmuch as the petitioner was neither given adequate opportunity to meet the allegations of unauthorized construction, nor provided with a fair inspection or finding thereon. Full stop. Accordingly, the self-demolition notice dated 8/5/2025 is hereby set aside. Full stop. The respondent municipality is directed to conduct a joint inspection of the subject premises in the presence of the petitioner or her authorized or his or her authorized representative within a period of
anytime your lordship fixes. But they should be present
within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. The the inspection report shall clearly record whether there are any deviations from the sanctioned plant, comma, and if so, comma, the exact nature, comma, location and extent of
Right.
such deviations, full stop. If upon inspection, any unauthorized, comma, any unauthorized construction is found, comma, the respondent authority shall be at liberty to take appropriate action strictly in accordance with
Pilot.
law, comma, after giving the petitioner an opportunity of hearing and complying with the principles of
Natural justice.
natural justice.
Prior to hearing, my lord, let the inspection report be
I've
circulated.
already stated that.
The report to be circulated so that I can.
You are there,
I
part
will- I
of
will-
the,
I will-
you will get
We will give.
with the above direction.
Second chance.
No, no, সেটা নয়।
With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed.
Grateful.
The writ petition stands allowed because we are setting aside the present writ petition stands allowed because we are setting aside the order. Service is taken on record. Yes.
Pursuant to leave being granted.
My lord, I am instructed to appear on behalf of the CAC, my lord. A later copy be served, my lord. I can
Give a
come back
copy.
Monday or Tuesday, my lord. Let me take instruction, my lord.
You want the
Electricity, my lord.
You want it.
I want it. That's why.
Give a
Monday accommodation.
Let
for
her
the-
take instruction. You come back with the instruction
Yes, my lord. Tuesday,
But
my
I'm
lord.
giving it herein.
My lord.
Tuesday.
I'm giving her herein.
Give a copy. Tuesday, you come
Yes,
with the
my lord.
instruction.
My lord.
Not today.
No order can be passed, my lord.
It's your fault.
My lord passes one line order. My lord, I have served copy, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent CAC states that she has not been supplied with the copy of the writ petition, full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has handed over a copy of the writ petition. She seeks and is granted time to take instruction. Let this matter be listed on Tuesday.
But I'm filing the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, I have served upon the respondent, Lordship.
I am appearing for the state. I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 8, 9, and 10.
Lordship, in this matter, I am praying for relief against the unauthorized construction and also praying for other relief, Lordship. Lordship, without leaving side space and open space, and also in violation of the West Bengal Municipal Act and Rule, the private respondent initially started
Who appears
unauthorized.
for the respondent?
I am appearing. I am appearing.
Municipality.
Private respondent. I am appearing for the state.
Lordship, without leaving side space and open space, and also in violation of law, Lordship, private respondent started initially construction by digging out the earth, Lordship. Lordship, before that, Lordship, petitioner obtained certain documents by which petitioner became aware that private respondent obtained manufactured and fabricated certain documents, and for the reason petitioner made application to the municipal authority and requesting authority not to issue sanction plan to the private respondent because private respondent already obtained certain fabricated documents and manufactured documents. Thereafter, Lordship, during puja vacation, after filing of this matter, during puja vacation, private respondent completely constructed G+4 storied building, Lordship. And Lordship, petitioner has a 2 shop room which was badly damaged. Without leaving any side space, Lordship, constructed the building, Lordship.
Yes, you appear for the private respondent?
No, I am appearing.
Private respondent.
I am private.
Who's for the corporation? That's what I asked. Who's for the corporation?
Last occasion, your
Lordship, in pursuance of the verbal direction, Lordship, I have intimated to the chairman of the Dankuni municipality, and thereafter, Lordship, I have served notice through mail, Lordship. I have documents And also, I have served notice 2nd of July also in pursuance of the verbal direction of your lordship. And also today I have also served notice by hand delivery.
Manoj,
But
this-
does not.
we have some lawyer for Dankuni. nahi hai?
Intentionally
in the list last occasion. Non-listed. My lord,
I have got a sanction plan in my favor.
You have a sanction plan?
It has sanctioned on 28th August 2024. It's the sanction plan.
let the majority consider, my lord, it will be sanction plan that will be done.
We'll pass the direction to the municipality to.
May-
You appear for Dankuni?
Yes, Dankuni.
Lordship, may I pray?
Who appears, Mr. Banerjee, for Dankuni?
Not taken
I will
responsibility.
take an instruction. I can. Dankuni, I will do it.
Lordship, may I pray, Lordship?
This was listed last time also, right? You could not serve Dankuni, you couldn't find the lawyer.
Lordship, I could not find, but I have communicated with the chairman of the Dankuni
How did
municipality.
you communicate?
2nd of July, Lordship, I have communicated. Also, I have served notice today, Lordship. Kindly see this. I have communicated over phone also, and also intimated notice by way of Lordship Gmail, and also served notice by hand delivery. Intentionally avoiding to appear.
All right. Okay. Take down.
Lordship,
Keep this.
may I pray, Lordship? First time petitioner came to learn, Lordship, the sanction plan has been obtained. But
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner has a petitioner is one of the owner of the property and has a 2 shop room which was badly
So
damaged.
you challenge the sanction plan.
Lordship, I have also challenged in this petition, Lordship.
Sir,
If
in
the
this petition, you don't even know whether he has a sanction plan or not.
Lordship,
You are saying if he has.
if he has,
Do
Lordship.
you file petitions like this? If
Lordship.
tomorrow there will be theft in our house, a FIR should be lodged. Can you do that?
Lordship, only my prayer to
Sir,
record
can you
my
do that?
service.
If tomorrow you'll get married, then you should have a divorce. What are you saying? If he has a sanction plan, now you know he has a sanction plan. You challenge the sanction plan if you want to. You withdraw this and challenge it.
Lordship, I will challenge because Lordship, I first time
All
came to.
right. Then you withdraw this. Learned counsel petitioner seeks to withdraw the presented petition.
Lordship, may I,
Since-
Lordship, only my
I'll
prayer.
record it.
No, only my prayer, Lordship, khali record my submission. I first time came to learn this.
But I'm recording it, sir. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the presented petition since he has just come to know that the construction which is being carried out by the private respondent, which is the subject matter of challenge in the presented petition, is in terms of a duly sanctioned plan issued by the
Dankuni municipality.
give it copy issued by the Dankuni municipality. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he was not aware that that the private respondent have a valid sanction planned building permit from the Dankuni municipality and wishes to challenge the same by way of a separate writ petition. Full stop. Thus, the petitioner does not wish to pursue the presented petition and seeks to withdraw the presented petition with liberty to challenge the said building permit in accordance with law. Full stop. The presented petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Anything else?
Lordship, my prayer, Lordship, to direct the private respondent to serve the copy of the sanction plan. Otherwise, Lordship, this is not complete copy, Lordship. Only
This is a building permit.
building permit, but there is also sanction plan, lordship,
File
site plan.
RTI.
Site plan is also.
File RTI. This is your job. He has given you, he is being very benevolent. Yes, Mr. Ganguly, who's there? Yes.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Municipality.
Srirampur
Municipality.
Yes.
My grievance was that beyond any sanction plan, a staircase was carved into the common wall, by which the structural stability of the entire building was jeopardized.
You are appearing for the state, Mr.
No, I am for the private respondent. Now, to that effect, I lodged an complaint, and the municipality made an inspection, and there was a direction or a request.
Show from the document.
Kindly takes up annexure P5 at page 31.
Yes.
Upon the inspection and hearing, notice for removal of illegal construction was directed by the concerned municipal authorities.
Municipal officials conduct.
May I read it for you, Lordship?
Yes.
This is to inform you the municipal officials have recently conducted an inspection at your premises, 6G such and such, in presence of you, and identify one constructions that you made without sanction building plan, which is an illegal construction. It is necessary that you take immediate action to rectify the situation by removing the said unauthorized construction from the above noted holding. This step is essential to comply with the legal requirements and maintaining an uprightness of the property. Under the above circumstances, you are hereby requested to cooperate and remove the illegal. This is the letter. Prior to that, if your lordship kindly takes up the page 30, that was the notice of hearing.
Yes.
A hearing notice was given. Based on my complaint, municipal authorities made an inspection, and came to a conclusion that there exists an illegal construction. This is my case. Now, nothing happened subsequent to that. If I may term it as a request or an order or a direction, it was not complied with. Now, subsequent to that, again, I had to write before the municipal authorities that, look, these illegal structure as on date exist, kindly take necessary steps.
Page 28.
Yes, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, page 35, I made an demand for justice through my learned advocate. That is dated May 2024. Lordship found it, my lord, page 35.
2nd May.
Yes. Now, my lord, surprisingly, despite that there has been an finding that page 37, your lordship will find, and letter dated July 24, 22nd July 24, that was another inquiry notice issued by the municipal authorities upon my learned friend's clients, Mr. Ganguly's clients, that there will be an inquiry to the effect. My lord, may I read it for your lordship, my lord? This is to inform you that one complaint received by this office on 9/7/2024 against you in respect of illegal construction. Please, illegal construction at your holding. Accordingly, our officials will inspect your holding at such and such. You are requested to remain present at your holding with necessary documents. My lord, here we stand. My lord, there has been, in my respectful submission, definitely, my lord, the municipal authorities have, my lord, looked into the evidence. I cannot, my lord, plead on the evidentiary part. What I say, my lord, despite there being an effective finding that there is existing an illegal construction, the municipal authorities have not initiated the steps that the, my lord, act contemplates. That's all, my lord. I will not prolong my submissions. Page 19 of the petition.
Page 19.
My lord, a building, one has been inherited, one part inherited by me, the second part, the other part, my lord, that belong to my other co-sharers, they have, my lord, sold it to the petitioners, my lord. Now, my lord, this is the photograph, my lord. I will show it to your lordship, my lord. Kindly see the new part which has cropped up, my lord. The main basis is installation of an iron gate. My lord, I had to file a suit because they were raising obstruction for, my lord, installation of my gate. I had to file a suit. I got an order of status quo. My lord, now, so far as the illegal construction part is concerned, my lord, this is my plan. Entire thing has been done on basis of this plan, my lord, sanctioned by the municipality, my lord. How can the municipality say, my lord, that it is an illegal construction when there is a valid plan and everything, my lord? This is an old building.
How did the municipality come to that finding, Mr. Ganguly?
My lord, that's my lord, that is the, my lord, that has been, my
What
lord.
have you done? Have you challenged it?
No, that part I have not challenged. But
should have challenged.
the order of the civil court is subsisting over the same, my lord, the iron gate which has been installed, my lord. My lord, only installation
I
of a
don't-
iron gate, my lord, that cannot be, my lord, there cannot be an illegal construction.
Mr. Ganguly, I don't need to tell you, but this has to be challenged.
No, that part, my lord, I have not challenged. My lord, the second part.
Because till the time this order remains.
Yes, my lord, no. The second part, my lord, they are trying to, my lord, have a second inspection. Let me.
Even if they have a second inspection, till the time this demolition order is not withdrawn.
No, they say you have to demolish. My lord, now they have given a second inspection, my lord, order. My lord, let me participate in the second inspection order.
Demolition orders are always passed like this, where you are supposed to demolish, and if you don't demolish, then they take.
That's true. But, my lord, they have given us another opportunity to, my lord, go and, my lord, produce our documents, my lord. My lord, because at that point of time, the civil court's order, my lord, we could not, my lord, submit, my lord, before the authority. But the plan, my lord, we could not.
Let the authorities.
Let them, my lord, let them.
Since I said that I have already completed my submission, but one clarification.
Just a minute, let me ask, then I'll come back. Yes.
Because this one is an inquiry notice. They want to inquire further.
I got that.
My lord.
Yes.
Completely different.
Yes.
Same plot of, my lord, the issue is.
Yes, sir. Now tell me.
My lord, thereafter, municipal authority issued a notice dated 19th September 2021, which is not annexed.
19 September for what?
19th September 2024.
Yes, I got
This is the notice. This is latest notice, my lord.
Yes, sir. For
Therefore,
what?
they have been kept lock and key. That's why municipal authority did not enter the premises, my lord. This problem. This is Xerox copy of our document.
Hey.
কপি আছে
এটা কপি এই মাত্র ভিডিও
চলে এসছি
See, whatever you have to do, sir. What about the demolition notice which you have already issued?
My lord.
Have you withdrawn it?
No, I am not done.
Then how are you conducting this proceeding?
My lord, there are two types of allegation. According to the allegation, my lord, one common staircase has been locked. That is the one. And second allegation, they have been constructed mezzanine floor without plan.
As far as the first allegation, second floor locked, unlocked is not your concern.
I am not.
You have
I am-
nothing to do with it.
No.
All you need to see is if there is any unauthorized construction
That
or
is-
not.
That's why, my lord, your lordship kindly direct both the party at the time of inspection for making entrance.
My lord.
Otherwise, municipal authority, how can we?
You have a power, sir.
My lord.
You can take police force, you can go there, you can enter into any property. Don't ask
Lord,
this court,
at
how do
that
you
time,
need to
my lord, I
function?
know. At that time, the civil court was pending. Where the municipal authority is not a party of that.
Why should you be a party there, sir?
I am not.
They are not seeking any relief against you.
Your lordship,
Why are you making this submission?
Your lordship kindly direct the municipality to complete this within a certain time. Everything is.
Let us, my lord, participate in the hearing, my lord. Let us produce our documents. Let them produce their documents, my lord. Let us see, my lord, what comes out.
If they do not participate, then municipal will do the ex parte. Your lordship.
You file your report. How have you done this?
No. I have
You file your report.
report.
Yes.
I have submitted the latest position, my lord.
File a report. How have you issued the second notice when already a demolition order has been passed without withdrawing that? How could you do that? That is illegal.
Then, my lord, I
Once
am
you have
not,
already concluded a proceeding, issued a demolition order, how
my
can
lord, my lord,
you
my lord. That is, my
de
lord, at
novo
page,
start afresh without withdrawing the demolition notice?
my dear, my lord.
And there is
Your
no,
lordship,
even there is
just any order municipally abide by.
extent of construction, my
Your
lord, that
lordship
is,
passed any order
And
municipally
so
abide
you
by.
will abide by my order.
My lord,
Even I know that you will abide by order.
My
But
lord,
how are you passing these illegal orders, sir?
No, no, that is the notice for removal.
my lord, what is
illegal
the extent
instruction.
of, my lord, illegal construction? That even has not been stated, my lord.
But that's why, my lord, municipality had not even
Mr.
endorsed it.
Ganguly, that's why I said you
Yes.
should have challenged it.
My lord, right, my lord. But my lord, because I had
You
a
should have
civil,
challenged it because this
I
is
had a
against
civil court's order. I have a civil court's order, my
civil
lord.
court order will not help you, Mr. Ganguly, in terms of this demolition order.
My lord,
This
they-
demolition order remains there.
My lord, true.
And you should challenge it because this is also a non-speaking demolition order.
My lord, that is there. But my lord, my contention is this, my lord, that my lord, their my lord objection is to that effect that my lord, I have
Mr.
installed
Ganguly, civil code, you
I
have
don't
not
know.
even made them a party.
Yes, they are not party
It's
in
not
this.
an order in rem.
No.
It's an order in persona. So,
My
how
lord,
will
now-
that help you unless until you challenge this demolition order? Anyway, take down.
My lord, only one, since the civil court case was referred,
Yes,
we have disclosed it. But
Yes,
there,
I see that.
yes, as on date, there exists no interim order, and second of all, both the schedules are
No, my lord, I have document to show, my lord, I have with
My lord, then let there be a recording to that.
No, I'm showing the
interim order is, my lord, persisting. My lord, my instruction specifically is that interim order has been vacated. There is no interim order at all. And that too, it's of two schedule. One is installation of a grill gate, which I cannot, my lord, probably say anything. But the
That is your
construction of a
challenge.
staircase, no, construction of a staircase is the
Construction of the staircase, my lord, I've given the photograph. Kindly see, my lord, these.
I've seen that.
The new construction was made by them. My lord, it's an old building. Renovation was done by them. The other part which falls in my share, my lord, I have done nothing, my lord. It's an old, my lord. Kindly see, old building, my lord, as it is, my lord, it is remaining there.
My instruction is that there is no interim order of any sort, my lord, causing any hindrance to any party.
Anyway, let them take. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent municipality in not taking any action
My lord, this is the
for
disposal of the suit.
for demolition of the
extent
of the
Construction has been done.
alleged illegal and unauthorized construction taking place at 6G Lenin Sarani Serampur, Ward number 6, Police Station Serampur, District Hooghly, at the instance of respondent number 5. Your private respondent 5, right?
5.
Respondent number 5. The case of the petitioner is that he and his wife are the owners of the ground floor and first floor of the building mentioned herein above, while respondent number 5 is the owner of the other part of the said building, full stop. It is alleged that the respondent number 5 has carried out unauthorized construction on a portion of the property, prompting the petitioner to lodge complaints before the concerned competent authority, respondent authority. Pursuant to such complaint, full stop, the respondent municipality conducted an inspection of the premises on
And to say order
conducted inspection of the premises and date inspection and by notice dated 15/2/2024, the chairman of the respondent municipality directed the respondent number 5 to remove the unauthorized construction. Full stop. However, no steps have been taken to effect such removal till date. Based on the continued representation of the petitioner, the respondent municipality fixed. What was the date fixed?
My lord, which one, my lord? First one?
1/8.
Yes, my lord.
1/8/2025 for 24 for another inspection. of the said premises. The last one which you were showing, 1/8.
13th February 2024.
For another,
February 2024.
why notice dated 22/7/2025/24 had fixed another date of inspection on 1/8/2024. Full stop.
13th February 13th.
Nevertheless, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that the said inspection could not be carried out learned counsel for the respondent states that learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that they have fixed another date of 27/9/2024 for the said inspection and had asked the parties and had asked the petitioner, no, the respondent, and had asked the respondent to produce all the relevant documents for their holding, including the sanctioned building plan, which will enable them to inspect the property and ascertain if any unauthorized construction has been carried out in deviation of the sanctioned building plan. Full stop. The respondent seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file a report indicating the steps, indicating the further development. Full stop. Within a period of
4 weeks.
learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted 4 weeks time, 3 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Indicating mat karo by way of an affidavit. Full stop. Exception to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. Do you want to file something?
My lord, in the meantime, my lord is giving them 4 weeks time, my lord. My lord is giving them the municipality
3 weeks
4 weeks
time.
time.
4 weeks. 3 weeks.
My lord, let them, my lord, the documents which you have, my lord.
They have already on 27th. They have fixed it.
No, my lord, but no, here it was, my lord, conducted.
No, they have again given a date, sir. Give it to
On which date? My lord, that document has not been served upon us even. কবে দিয়েছো? কবে ডেকেছো কবে?
ডাকিনি, দরজাটা বন্ধ ঢুকতে পারছি না।
This was in 2024.
24.
Sir, then after that, what have you done?
No,
Nothing,
my
but
lord,
because
let
I was, they have been
let
kept.
them show, my lord, this.
My lord,
Sir, after that, what have you done?
my lord, there is an allegation
Oh,
that
it's
mezzanine
इसमें
floor.
वो लिखा ना, sorry, मैं confuse किया उसमें. कहाँ है? वहाँ लिखा है, then after वो है ना 1/8 के बाद, and an inspection was supposed to be done on 28/7/2024. The respondent municipality is unable to answer what steps have been taken after the inspection, after the said inspection on 28/7, right? What is the date?
27th September 2024.
27th September 2024.
That's why they cannot make inquiry. Mala, kindly
Full
see the
stop.
parcel.
He seeks and is granted further time of 3 weeks to file a report indicating the steps which have been taken by the municipality to ascertain the nature of unauthorized construction and action taken by the municipality in terms of the alleged unauthorized construction.
And my lord, it says, my lord, in the letter that on 1st August 2024, we were present with documents, my lord. My lord will.
No, it says other way.
My lord.
You were not present with the document.
Present
It says
with the
other way.
documents is under lock and key. It will be a lordship pleasure to record that, my lord, the private respondent has submitted that their persistent interim order. That's why.
No need. I'm not getting into your civil disputes. I'm only concerned about the
Absolutely,
unauthorized
my lord, but that was a statement which is far beyond the records. That's why.
So in the meantime, my lord, the municipality will, my lord, give us a further hearing.
municipality. You approach the municipality,
My lord,
sir,
my lord.
or you challenge this order.
They have not cooperated with the municipality, but that is the
You have done nothing, sir. Don't be so happy about it. You have just been dragging your feet from 1st of August till date. You have done nothing. The notice which you are showing is of 27th of September 2024. Almost 1 year back. What have you done? What have you done?
I tender apology on behalf of the municipality.
Even they have inspected, my lord, the extent of, my lord, the illegal construction, my lord, that is, they are remaining silent, my lord. Then the entire building is illegal.
They have.
No.
So that is why
That's
Mr.
why I'm not
Ganguly.
making this
See, Mr.
I have understood.
portion of the unauthorized. That's why you have not given me a chance to
You have
inspection.
to say what are the deviations.
Can you give me one line, my lord? When the municipality will ask, they will cooperate with the municipal authority. Otherwise, how can the municipal authority will inspect the exact location?
Anytime
That
let them
is
come,
unauthorized
that
construction.
Didn't you hear what I said?
My lord. I will go to the order, my lord. Then I will take steps, my lord.
He has got hard.
Hard or legal.
Exception within 1 week thereafter.
My
List
lord, this is
after
making this matter returnable on
4 weeks.
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Construction করেছি বলে অবনীটা না Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
And for the statement.
Who is the special officer?
My lord,
Where is he? He's supposed to file a report. Where's the special officer?
একটু ফোন করে দেখুন
You have given him money.
no, my lord. Till the date, he has
he has
not
not given any money.
make any contact with us, my lord.
Sir, call the special officer, pay his fees, ask him to conduct the
Yes, number দেয়া আছে মোবাইল নাম্বার
learned counsel for the
মোবাইল নাম্বার
it's
দেয়া আছে
just the petitioner. This
নাম কি নাম স্পেশাল অফিসার নাম কি
অর্ডারে দেয়া আছে তো নাম্বারটা মোবাইল নাম্বার দেয়া আছে নাম দেয়া আছে আপনি অর্ডারটা পড়ুন
দাদা my lord, only guard wall, my lord.
you have to comply with this order which has been passed.
অর্ডার তো পাস করেছে
My lord,
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks an adjournment. Seeks 4 weeks adjournment to comply with the order dated 2/12/2024.
my lord, in the meantime, the stay be extended, my lord.
there is a stay of 6 weeks but
So that's why you're not doing it. I should actually
but there is a default on the part of the petitioner.
Take down this court, by an order dated 2nd of December 2024, had appointed Mr. Kasturi Tarafdar, advocate, as the special commissioner. Full stop. The special commissioner was directed to inspect the premises in question with the assistance of a surveyor and ascertain the length and height of the wall which is under dispute. Full stop. The petitioner was supposed to compensate the special commissioner with a fee of rupees 25,000. Full stop. The inspection was scheduled for 14th December, wherein the Havra Municipal Corporation was to depute a competent officer for assisting the special commissioner for carrying out the inspection.
33 কি অবস্থা?
Full stop. There is no appearance on behalf of the special commissioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to communicate with the special commissioner and carry out the directions issued by this court on 2/12/2024 within a period of 4 weeks. Full stop. The special commissioner shall file a report thereafter. List this matter after 8 weeks. After 6 weeks.
Order of the
when is it expiring?
Already expired long ago, my lord. In any manner, I will not go for a demolition or something like that. Well, fact is, it is for their default.
There is no construction.
Sir.
Only the guard wall of the pond.
Contact the special officer. Get the work done.
It is their default, my lord. Not.
Grateful.
আমরা ভাঙবো না এখন আপনি তাড়াতাড়ি কন্ট্যাক্ট করুন রিটার্নেবল অন
18th August.
18th.
Wait a minute. Don't give it 18th August. Wait. Give it on 13th August.
My lord. My lord.
13th August.
13ই আগস্ট লিখে দেবেন
Kamal. Yes.
24 Lordship, I am for the added respondent number 5. As per the writ petition filed by us, for that reason, Lordship, demolition order passed by the municipality.
Yes.
To the order of this court.
Yes.
The petitioner क्या है?
Petitioner.
Who's the petitioner?
Petitioner was present just 5 minutes before, Lordship.
Let it be dismissed for default, man.
Kindly, Lordship, not to dismiss for
Why?
default.
Who are you?
I am for the respondent number 5, Lordship, in this matter, Lordship. He wants to be that matter to be dismissed for default.
Why?
Only because of the unauthorized construction has already been done. That was the order has already been passed by the municipality. Lordship, may please to consider paragraph number 5 of the page 3. That is their submission.
Paragraph number
5, page 3.
Page 3.
Page 3.
Then, Lordship, may please to consider page 4, paragraph number 9. Is admitted fact the G2 building sanction plan up to G2, but ultimately it was constructed G. Then, Lordship, may please to consider then Lordship, please to come to page 14. It has been issued by one of the chartered engineer. He has no knowledge about that the building was sanction planned up to G2. He mentioned in the middle portion, Lordship, The building plan was sanctioned as G3 storage, residential building, byte number such and such. The sanction is valid up to.
So he is challenging the demolition.
Already challenged, and order has already been passed. Lordship, please to
And
consider.
we have
next
passed the order
page,
also.
Page 15.
And we have already passed the order.
Lordship, please to consider middle portion. Now following points to be noted.
So what is your problem? If his building is getting demolished, who are you?
No. I want to be that building should be demolished.
You want the building to be demolished?
Demolished.
Very good.
As per the my writ petition.
File a writ petition.
No.
Another writ petition for compliance of the
Previous writ petition already filed.
All right.
That
They will
contempt
take
application
action. They will take action in accordance with law. Why should I entertain this over here in your submission? Dismiss in default.
Kindly Lordship, consider that the order.
Sir, you want order will be implemented. That is what we believe in. That Howrah Municipal Corporation will implement its order, and if they don't, file a writ petition.
Lordship, please to direct the Howrah Municipal Corporation to implement the order.
Nobody is here. I don't need to direct anybody anything. They will act in accordance with law.
Lordship, please to take the matter on Monday. Otherwise, dismiss for default. Then they will.
Are you the petitioner? Are you the judge? All right. Thank you very much. I've heard you.
Order नहीं आना तो एमनी भाग. Time there.
But it is suffering for 2019.
In this matter, I am for the petition.
I am appearing on behalf of the municipality.
Your Lordship may remember that the stop order has been issued by the boundary wall.
My lord, my lord.
Yes.
May I, my lord, submit some photograph of the boundary wall, my lord. It is, my lord, probably it is a height, cross the height, my lord. Beyond the limit of the height, my lord. Beyond the limit of the height, my lord. Kindly,
The boundary wall has not been constructed.
kindly, my lord,
Now-
picture, my lord.
My lord, where from he has got it, I know. My lord, let me place my case, my lord. It will
Okay.
better.
My lord.
Let me place my case, my lord. My lord, I am the owner of this property. Now, my lord, the municipal authority in the year of 2013, my lord, issued an order in respect of my plot to, my lord, issue the stop order. I move a writ application before the Honorable Justice, my lord. Justice Tandon. Your Lordship, kindly come. Page 56.
So you have come against the work stop notice.
Yes. My lord, earlier, my lord, there was an order. Injunction was there by Justice Tandon, and his lordship was pleased to, my lord, the recorded in the order that for the construction of the boundary wall, permission is not required. As a result, permanently they have been injuncted from constructing the boundary wall, and accordingly, my lord, the order was passed and the stop order has been set aside. Now, my lord, we have constructed certain portion of the boundary wall in pursuance of this order.
Yes.
But in spite of that, they obstructed us. That is why we have
some time.
Yes, my lord.
This will take some time.
Yes, it will take
We'll have it on Monday then.
Monday.
Monday.
My lord, Monday.
Tuesday.
May I, 1 minute, may
But,
I cut short the matter, my lord? Kindly come to this picture, my lord.
Whatever it is, you have given them a work stop.
The construction work they have started, my lord. That
Boundary.
is beyond 6 feet, my lord.
We'll see that. Monday.
My lord, in place of Monday, let it be on Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday.
Let it be recorded in the order. My lord, I am filing the affidavit service.
Not today. Wednesday.
Lordship may keep the picture in the record, my lord. Photographs in the picture, records in the record.
Not today, Wednesday.
Then they are relying photograph. Let it be supplied to me.
This is nothing you want. They are not relying on anything. Just the picture. Take the picture. Give it to him.
পরে দেবো হ্যাঁ আপনি একটা রেখে দিন জানো
জোসেফকে দিয়েছো কি রেখা
জোসেফ ফেরত দিয়ে দিয়েছি আমি
We'll take it later. The rest of the matters Monday.
Let it be on Wednesday.